I'm back. What are you staring at? Oh. Between the recent events, it's stuck. Ah, well, that's a problem for...
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have good reason. Now that's been dealt with, there's something you wanted to ask? Don't be shy. A war hero should ease... Aye. A suspicious character, acting rather... But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm... You have some idea of what's going on? Come on, out with it. How can you be so sure? And why?
They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady...
Well, if you say I can trust the Wolfgang... So his plan is to release savage demi-human and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what...
I heard that the Sawnil leader is significantly larger and we need to bait it into the castle alone and subdue it in a single...
There's one problem. Let's say my men are spent from the unending conflict. We don't have this...
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary...
I was waiting for you to say that. If you succeed...
This way! Take this short... I wish you the best, adventurer.
Witnessing them firsthand was awe-inspiring. Let's return to the commander and resume our conversation.
Now, as promised, your reward. Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require?
Fridry, in truth, I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
The Black Crystal trading?
It's a long and complicated story, but it's the only way to get through a national crisis.
That's so. Very well. It's yours.
What? Just like that? That easy?
Look here. Between you and me, I've been looking for someone to take... After the strange incidents in Balanos, odd things began. Our alchemists believe black crystals are the cause. So, of course, I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer. Once this sawmill is... Besides, it's been a while since we've...
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping...
I understand. It was great seeing you again, Wolfgang. Adventurer! May the winds lift you skyward to...
He ceded the mining rights in their entirety. I was only... Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but... good luck.
As you was.
Hush! The Supreme Commander is having a private...
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any... I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience.
The Knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point, and remember...
Like the sawmills, it seemed...
I see no reason to reject your request. Fine. The trial will... You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you. You've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is it? I'm aware. Is that all you have to say?
You knew? Then why hasn't Parliament done anything?
Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Vox, why do you... Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books. I think I've explained enough. Adventurer, what do you think? You can handle the Sonnels at Trina Fort. Head to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official...
So, here we are. The anti-troll... Captain Vidal, it's been a while. I'll never get used to the sight of those giants.
Oh, Chief Security Officer. Chief, did you request reinforcements? The capital...
It's not what you think. We're here to lend a hand.
You're a mercenary. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, the soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk...
Did they flee here, only to be petrified? Answer me. Where is Quint, your leader?
You've been observing the ancient trolls as well. According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, the leader of the ancient trolls, nearly the size of a hound. Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmont. If Jordine really sought him out,
He would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings.
Could one person break through all those trolls? Wait, who's that behind?
It's been a while, minion of the primordial black spirit. Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind?
Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calpheon. Why I've abandoned myself, and even surrendered my soul to an ancient being. That is what revenge does to you. It devours you. Calpheon took everything from me. Now, I'll take everything from Calpheon. As the king of Serendia!
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa. The revenge I have sought for over a decade begins now. Burn down Calpheon. Farewell, my Duret.
That really have been the same George. Despite all our best, that no longer matters. It's time I return to my... It will be our final battle. Calpheon needs you now more than the name of the Trina Knights. I vow to shield
in their souls.
Evacuate! We're under attack! Get as far away as you can!
You? Could it be? If you are, please join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold...
Don't let enemies inside Caltheon.
Here you are at long last, adventurer. Incredible. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way. I shall tear you apart and take Caltheon as my own. For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Caltheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality. By sacrificing myself! Belmorn! I surrender myself to you entirely!
Might this be the end of the Republic?
Adventurer, you held out well.
We stand ready to banish the darkness back to the void.
The origin of ancient light. As a final step, to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power. But dir mensam eltahimni godana. Kafras.
Belmont. I see. This shall be the end of mine aid.
Adventurer! Now's the time! Finish him off!
Curses.
Mother, Father, my journey may end here.
Joe!
Ow. Please tell Jerry I'm so sorry. And Adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
We won. Victory is ours. The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant hero!
Victory! Heroes!
Adventurer, you're the savior of... More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. That's a relief. We've all been concerned. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabel? There's likely less of a...
There you are. Seeing you move about, it seems like you're all recovered. My trial is today. They're going ahead with it right after Jordine's defeat. How do you remember the blade Jordine was wielding? That information came from Professor Alustin himself. Sir Edmund Dawson, the manager of the... Regardless, if we retrace Edmund's tracks, we're bound to find something. After his death, I was the first to his residence, and obtained his ledger for my effort. Thanks to that, we could avoid the judiciary...
He has regained consciousness. Chief Valentine is very...
Good. You've given me all the courage I need, Adventurer. So I won't be backing down now.
This must be it. It appears to be a very... Oh, here it is! Lady Isabel's words were true. It states that a sword obtained from an unidentified individual, judging by the recorded size, material, and shape. Will this be enough to defend her? Oh, the trial is about to commence. We must rush to the Callus...
Court of the First Criminal Department of the Callus Parliament is now case number 286-192. Are both sides in attendance?
Plaintiff Elena Light, Your Honor.
Defendant Isabel and Karosha, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, specify the accusation made against the defendant and provide justification.
As many of you know, I discovered some unusual transactions while balanced the funds used for the acquisition of the Heidel League of... I immediately informed the Duke of Serendia, and had him... Then, Isabel arranged for him to collude with the... Clearly, it was a plot to eradicate the legacy of our... The vile Enkarosia scheme was to seize Your Honor, I submit the ledger of the manager...
Of conspiracy wafts from that end. Why would the daughter of an esteemed representative attempt...
Instead of providing concrete evidence like the plaintiff, it seems the defendant is...
Adventurer, the record of the Ashen Usurper. Did you find it? I knew you would, but proceed with caution. Alina...
Hero of Calpheon, you have something to say? Considering the special nature of this case, we did not permit either. However, out of respect for your contributions, which will forever, I, Herman Foresio, grant you the right to speak under my authority.
Great hero of Calpheon. Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless, the defendant, fully aware that the Blackstone, it's evident that she exploited this situation to forge a link. We have the ledger of Sir Edmund Dawson, the extraction mill manager. There's no way Little Miss an unidentified sword.
I will admit the evidence from both sides. Let's see, what the defense is questioning among these records is the sword without...
That's correct, Your Honor. The sword is known as the Ashen... So, according to the ledger, the first one to make initial... None other than Sir Edmund Dawson. Not House Enco.
It's just some old sword with a House Light oversees the extraction mill. But at that time, Isabel Enkarosia was in charge.
Enough! Counsel.
Your Honor, I would like to call as my witness the man...
You handed over such an item to the enemy of the Republic. For what reason did you deliver such a thing to him? Tell us the reason.
At that time, in the midst of this, a woman came to see. She introduced herself as Ilesra. She said that if I gave the sword, the Ashen Usurper... Looking back now, it was a ridiculous deal. But at that time, I was in a tight... Yes. So I hastily... The Grand Chamberlain later used that gift to make...
Considering this, the ledger submitted by House Light...
You already had a card up your sleeve. You truly have what it takes to become the head of House
Isabel Enkarosia, have you prepared your final argument?
Respected Chief Counselor, Council members, and esteemed citizens of our great Calpheon. A family obsessed with expanding their enterprise and caring only for coin. An arrogant family of peddlers audaciously aiming to engulf the prestigious House Urn and masquerade as nobility. We of House Enkarosia are well aware of such public sentiments. We won't deny it. After all, it's the truth. However, as members of the sacred Callus Parliament, our house has never committed a shameful act against the Republic. I implore you, do not misconstrue my efforts, my tireless endeavors to crush Jordine's ambition. Do not misinterpret my desire to protect the Republic of Calpheon and its citizens. With tears and hope, I ask you to show that justice still lives on in the Republic. That is all.
All the evidence presented by the hero of Calpheon unequivocally reveals the truth of this case. For the hearing of case number 286-192, suspected collusion with Jordine Ducasse, I find the defendant not guilty.
This is all thanks to you, adventurer.
With this, the hearing for case number 286-192...
Don't you feel sad now that you're leaving? We will continue to track down...
I'm off to Medea. An ancient ruin has been discovered there. The Shen Merchant Guild has contracted me to form an expedition group. If you continue to pursue Elezra, we'll likely meet again. Medea is...
Hey, shit.
I've been to Belenos to see the ancient stone chamber.
Man rush to work. Chiku. Hey, shit.
Careful not to get lost in the darkness. Follow my voice. I'm relieved. Where could this have come from? Kron Castle?
This must be why all the boats to Alta Nova have been cancelled.
I haven't been in Velia for some time. Why don't you come along and say hi?
Everyone is so afraid that they don't want to send... Seems like it'll take some time. I'll try to find a ship offering...
A little darkness and everyone thinks the world has come to an end. Seeking a boat to Medea? Not all of us are cowards, at least. If you want, I can give you a ride. others with you. My ship isn't made of space. I only have room for one of you. You'll have to decide who goes. Take your time if you need it. I'm ready to go at any time.
Nothing really to discuss here, is there? My business requires that I travel to Media with Alustin anyway. You head to Media ahead of us. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Sirare's prophecies came true. Media Castle has vanished, and the 3 days of darkness has left its mark on us. It's all over.
I don't even want to think about it. Sirare's prophecies have yet to be wrong. We can't change anything. Wish she'd keep it to herself.
Wrong now.
Are you an adventurer in a place like this? Hardly the time or place for an adventure, if you ask me. Just look at everyone. They're all refugees. This entire place is a mess. This is all because of Sarare's prophecies. Everyone reveres her and her supposed gift, for all we know. Sarare is working. You want to learn more about Sarare?
now.
I've been waiting here for forever, but I've done everything I can. We exist in all... Your black spirit buddy led you here, right? I'm Sarare, the prophet. I've seen the whole future, and it's terrible. Darkness will engulf Media, and the world will stop. I mean, like, completely stop in its tracks. The sun will never rise again. The world will seriously come to an end. Young people will get old. Masters will become servants. Mice will hunt cats. And this isn't some distant future thing. The darkness already came to Media once before. And you being here with your black spirit will only make the prophets. We already have children suffering from nightmares. All must be sending us the first child to have these nightmares was a year. Your black spirit will be able to connect with Media's past. Work with me, and I'll guide you through the dark. First, speak with a year. And promise me that you'll help save the children of Media from their nightmares.
Lucy Benkom. Time is more precious than ever, and I have little to spare. If you have something to say, out with it. Ayur, how does an outsider like you know my son? Serare. Of course. You know they say Serari's prophecies have no why fuss over silly fortunes and dreams. Media's history has proven that Ayur's nightmares are something, and I don't know how you think you can help.
You would actually believe what I see in my dreams. 3 days of darkness happened right after I dreamt of Altanova disappearing. The barbarians came after it ended, and for some reason, I was able to... And they were saying some weird things, how God blesses us with these lands. But you look really strong.
It has been some time since I last talked to someone. Welcome, stranger. Like your people, we have prophets that live among us. We foretell our futures by observing the flames left behind by our god. Observe the flames. It is both the end of humankind, and we will stay true to our call. Humans talk like we are mysterious creatures.
At some point during the chaos, the barbarians appeared and began living alongside us, like it was the most natural thing. And they have some of the strangest sayings. It has us all scared. You could hardly take their songs of death and doom as anything but threatening. We all assumed that Neruda Shen would get them to leave, but now it seems like he has different plans. Do you know Neruda Shen? If not, you'd best make his acquaintance if you plan on spending any amount of time in Altanova. He single-handedly built Altanova into what it is today. He became the savior of the people after the fall of the Median royal family.
Rush to work.
And here you stand before me. Sorare told me just the night prior that an adventurer would soon pay me a visit. Not only this, but that this adventurer's worth would be well proven over the course of time. You may wonder, just as I did, how I'd be able to pick this adventurer out among the countless I meet each day. She simply told me that this particular adventurer would be able to speak with the barbarians. Altanova is a testament to the accomplishments of this Shen Merchant Guild. It is more or less the capital of Media now, since the fall of the monarchy. I act as their leader, but I refuse to take advantage of their troubled hearts. They are desperate for leadership and easily swayed. Regardless, I am aware that my actions can and do affect the lives of many. Did you notice the refugees on your way here? They came seeking a new life in Altanova. They brought everything they owned. The burden on their shoulders is a humble reminder of the hardships to come for us as a people. I too share in their misery, and I will do all I can to help them. Should you stand by our side, I will make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. I'm certain this relationship will be mutually beneficial. You must also be looking for the Black Rocks like other adventurers. The barbarians came to Altanova and took the abandoned iron mine for themselves. May I ask you to travel to Aben in my stead? The village will be easy to find. You need only follow the long line of refugees waiting to enter Altanova.
You see those people lugging their stuff? They're fleeing from Aben to Altanova, but you can still find people in Aben.
Neruda-shen sent you. Then I must apologize. I should have introduced myself first. I represent the Shen Merchant Guild and handle their trade interests in this region. What happened here in Aben was such a tragedy. You see, the Shen Merchant Guild was the exclusive buyer of all minerals produced from the iron. They now call it the Abandoned Iron Mine, as it has been overrun by barbarians. It took substantial effort to secure my last shipment of ore. What puzzles me is that we've been long overdue to leave Avon, but Neruda insists that we stay. I don't have a clue what Neruda or the barbarians are looking for. I hope you'll have a better chance at getting to the bottom of things.
rare items come through our store first. Go on, take your time. You're not regretting this, are you? You have a good eye there. Welcome. This is the one and...
Not going back now. Dance for me, huh? Dance!
Think it's too hard to obtain coins? It'll be worth the hunt when you see what you can get.
I wish I could just pack up and return to Altinova, but since it hasn't yet come to that, I assume Neruda You are a peculiar one indeed. A prophet from Altinova can only mean one of two things. I've witnessed the many horrors that have befallen the villager. Nefitinya has been looking after the newly orphaned, although the remaining villagers have been waiting for an adventurer such as yourself.
Hello there. What can I do? My family was forced to work in the abandoned iron mine, and so were the parents of these two. I'm worried sick about my brother. That place is a hellhole. The guards are long gone. We're depending on you.
Worried about me, but I'll be fine. I'm not... This is where they throw the sick and weary workers. I don't even think any of them could make it back to the village, even though it's so close.
Gleichgesinnte Grausch.
What I see. What did all ever want with me? I can't stop the barbarians' onslaught. I assume you aren't familiar. All watches over us from the sun in the sky. The light from the sun is his gift that we use to grow crops. All is pretty nice if you revere him, but also really he also shares his visions of the future through prophets like myself. You'll also hear plenty about Ilezra and the 3 days of darkness during your travels. Everyone in Media shudders at the mere mention of the incident. Anyone who didn't experience it will never fully understand what it was like. It was pitch black, nothingness, and unspeakable horror. You're wondering why the barbarians appeared. Have you heard of the Black Tear? It's a gem coveted by everyone. They're only found in the mine.
Then rush to work.
Cheap accessories. People who possess them would be protected. Many things were lost in Media. The richest now are the lucky ones. Many lost their loved ones. It has been one hell after another. uses ancient dark magic. She found a forbidden book containing the secrets of Katian. It was supposed to be impossible to even get near the book, since it was under the careful...
This person is injured. He can't work anymore.
Rush to work. Nice and dead crouch.
Thank you, but please be careful.
Dance for me! Dance! Cha!
Thank you for helping me. Who are you? You know Nephi? She's my sister. I want to go back, but we have too many injured. The barbarians forced us to work. I have no idea what they'll do. They say the Black Tears protect you from any terrors from the Three, but does that mean it can happen again? If it happens again, there is no... At the side, you should know that the executioner who... The barbarians have noticed us! The executioner might be nearby. the executioner. But how?
You'll find Maori Budar with Neruda Shen. Excuse me. Stay well, adventurer. Until we meet again.
Chigu. Hey, shit in that always.
Neruda Shen. I come with news from His Highness King Shaz.
Here to see Neruda Shen? I do apologize, but I have an appointment with... Huh? So, you have basically proper diplomacy is more important than ever. Oh? Am I mistaken? You're here to see me? Black Tear, the 3 days of darkness, irrevocable. I cannot speak to these horrors as I was involved. Neruda Shen changed after the event. The value of this Black Tear changed even him. Some believe it will be a piece of the original I suspect it is a runoff from the chemicals. Do you know of Marnie? He is what? He suddenly appeared in Media one day. And immediately he was a criminal in Calfian, was dwelling on the past in a place like this is mean. I recall that you've made quite a name for your exercise. Do caution. For the opposite hope, I expect your adventures will soon take you through a...
The voice is the new guy.
Excuse me, are you... I'm Noah Akam. I heard you're one of Eden's guys. He helped us seek refuge in Altinova when no one else would. We weren't sure what was going to happen to us when Altinova said... There's a place nearby that was kept under heavy guard during the 3 days of... Some of the children who went there reported seeing many strange... Eden said monster hunting is your thing, and that we could please help us. This isn't much, but I'll give you what we have up front. It's being called Marnie's second lab. We just need to know if the area is safe, and how much of what...
Nice is a dirt grouse.
Perfect. You're right on time. Hey, take a look at this. I found...
Great Marnie's latest great work.
It's beyond broken. If we fix it, it should help us.
Need parts to survive. Chimera, the bastard.
It's beyond broken. If we fix it, it should help us.
Need parts to survive. Chimera, the bastard.
Erase that unsightly smirk, you ingrate. My superior... Must complete task. Experiments turned violent. What happened?
Those buildings seem a bit too well kept.
I, Bavatu, proverbial right, but these impudent subjects. Find Master's letter. Reason for subjects' disobedience on... my gratitude for your passing level of competence on this fine day. I've had an obvious epiphany. He said nothing about the friend. You must be the friend. I've had an obvious epiphany. He said nothing about the friend. You must be the friend. personal friend of the Master must themselves be one of...
Listen, friend. I found something most peculiar. This colorless, odorless substance turns into small marbles once
I've heard stories of the Black Tear. It stopped speaking again.
I could have discovered something this grand. The Black Rat gave me an idea. So I started a rumor. The fools here think it will protect them from anything. Even the three dead.
No. The Black Tear. We must act quickly to prevent this nightmare. This could be the...
I almost forgot to...
Go away.
You must move quickly. I think it would find who you can to join our cause. I will travel north.
Voices the guy. Gesticular Lowy.
Elezra will never forgive us.
Away.
What did I tell you?
We must get rid of both Serare and Barid's the Third while we still have the chance.
Everyone, calm down.
How can you say that to us? Our loved ones, the prince was away in Valencia while we suffered.
Away. Poliszyka Lusas.
Who are you? Have you come at the behest of Neruda Shen? You've arrived. My prince.
Bow your head and show some respect for me. An acquaintance of Serare. That darkness is gone. These people are still... And I've seen right through that fool Neruda. He's waiting for the right moment to join Elezra, and... keep bowing. You want to know how I know? I demanded that he return the seal to its rightful owner. And he did. Elezra used to work in the castle. She was immediately thrown out after attempting to steal our royal... And the only reason I'm humoring your presence... Compose yourself. You stand before the future king...
Hello, I am Sarmanin, proud member of the Shroud Knight. The Shroud Knights have dedicated their lives to the Median royal family, for we continue to uphold this service, though there aren't many of us left. I've also heard the rumor of Elezra. See what you can find out in Teref. The village Elezra stayed at the
Woman to wander around all by her.
And you're perfect and have nothing to hide.
Everyone here knows you have secret ties to Elezra. You don't seem like you're from Teref. You're who could have known the dying child? I don't know much more about it, so you should speak with a
Been a while since we had any visitors without a torch in hand. Heard from Sarma Anin to be expected. I never expected Elezra to turn out like this. The tree behind me is Nantusa Letusa. Nantusa Letusa originally kept Carti and created Tarif as a safe haven for sorcerers but he was aware just how fearsome his own powers were. You can learn more about this by speaking to Alan Serbin.
Hello there. I've been waiting here for you for forever. I wish they'd hang me up somewhere else. I could definitely use it. I'm not really a painting, you know. Can you even imagine how I have to go about eating and doing post-eating? Sorry, talk too much. I can't help but get a bit excited to... Anyway, I know why you're here. I was the one who sealed the Book of Carti. The powers within the book are indeed alluring to any sorcerer. This is why the Book of Cartian became forbidden. Every new chief of Teref read after Elezra took the book. We haven't been able to figure out her secret. Ahoni Okiru, but anything is possible with Elezra. We may have lost the book.
Nice to hear that Alan Serbin is ready to take action. It's a relief he's been able to move past. The Book of Cartian can only be seen. It's likely Elezra has reappeared to get rid of the tree. Wandering rogues recently pledged their allegiance to Elezra. Did you meet Brorum just outside the village? Bro...
Going to give Elezra. My wife saw Elezra take the Book of Cartian. I would have helped her, but I was sleeping. She went after Elezra. If you find where she's hiding, let me know. You'll find Kasula Farm in that direction, over there.
Zoromas, it is not safe here! Wandering rogues coming! What a surprise! When did you get here? I am an adventurer as well. I meant to stay for a bit, but Zoromas here seems dead set on working on his sculptures. He won't be able to hear you no matter what. Not sure if you're aware, but that's how being... Well, I still owe the guy for the free nights I was actually trying to repair the house right now as payment. And you seem dependable enough. Want to give me a hand? I could make use of some rugged boulders and light timber, if you come across them. Curious about what work Zoromas is nearly sacrificing his life? Kasula, the god of travels, is known to be quite the trickster. He uses these tricks to boast control over his territory. Perhaps Zoromas thinks if he honors Kasula, then Kasula will allow his granddaughter... You're heading towards the Wandering Rogues? I saw another stranger heading that way.
Fancy seeing anyone else in these parts? I think we've met before. I saw you with Maldi Budar. You a fighter then? I think we've met before. I saw you with Maldi Budar. You a fighter then? I think we've met before. I saw you with Maldi Budar. You a fighter then? Never mind. You look stronger than me. Should have buddied up with... Who am I? I serve in the Black Leopard Corps. Haven't been this social in a while. Okay, on with the favor.
here as part of a delegation to establish stronger... A soldier turned pseudo-diplomat. Again, we know an act of aggression from any country could trigger another war. We've never had a darkness like this before. Who could have thought such power existed? If this happened in Valencia, I've come to verify Elezra's whereabouts. Gotta stay vigilant. From a different land. In this territory. Perhaps that's why I felt I could speak freely with you today. I also sense dignity in your actions and in how you carry, and I'll make you regret ever crossing me. We found their base of operations. Let's continue on. Never relying on others, but you really are something else. There must be a leader in their group. And look over there. Some more bozos look like they're ready for... We can spare a bit more time making mincemeat out of a few more rocks. There's so many of them. They won't meet us head on this time. It's the Shroud Knights. They're surrounded by rogues.
Yes, I am a Shroud Knight, but how did you know? You're certainly not... Ah, so you've met Sarma Anin. Wait, who is that with you?
Some questions are best left without answers, love. I'm sure you'd rather not be the scene. Why don't you just follow the adventurer? Was once a personal guard of the royal family. The royal family no longer exists, but they insist on clinging to their former... Finally, looks like we're in the right place. But something is off about the energy here. That has to be Elezra's servant. You still up for it?
Grouse.
even be surprised anymore. Thanks for your... Was hoping I'd find Ilezra, but it looks like she's too well hidden for me. See you later, adventurer.
My apologies for being late. You have my gratitude for saving our scout. If only we could gather the remaining Shroud Knights. I've heard the Black Tear can help keep Ilezra. You found a letter about the Black Tear. Oh no. If this is true, we've been playing...
I've heard as much about the Black Tear, but the quick examination revealed them to be little more than pebbles. I must speak with Proram, the trade...
As soon as I find Ilezra, I'll tear... Oh, it's you. Have you found her yet? And what's with the sudden Don't tell me you've also been duped by them. Well, I hope you've saved up a fortune. Even I'm just bare. If you're looking for financial help, you could always talk to Monty up.
Yeah, Monty, what do you want? You're here on a request from money to buy Black Tears? What does she want or useless? I'm busy trying to make something of these barren lands, but... If you help me with those mains, I might be able to help you get your hands on a...
Huh? What are you doing here? Hell of a place to be running into each other. I'm the accessory vendor. Look. My village relies on me quite a bit to keep things running. Not the least of which is setting the standard for good looks. I'm not only a vendor, you know. I came here because the promotional tests will be held soon. And Monty Otto sent you here, did he? The mains seem like they'd be... Ah, well, who am I to stop you? Try to take out a couple of them. Ready to come bail you out, but you didn't do half bad. Don't worry about the sorceresses. It's actually the other way around. Those mains should be fearing for their lives. Nothing more dangerous than a sorceress in training. Truth be told, I came to make sure they could handle the mains all right. We can... Hey, over here! This looks like a good... And off she goes. Where are you headed to? You'll find the Cave of the Mains just over there. That's the one place we tell our apprentice sorceresses to stay away from. Seems to be a base of sorts for them. But if you're curious, I can lead you in. I'm still curious to see how capable you are. I'll stay on the sidelines and talk about the cave as we go. Think of me as a tour guide. She goes. Where are you headed to? You'll find the Cave of the Mains just over there. That's the one place we tell our apprentice sorceresses to stay away from. Seems to be a base of sorts for them. But if you're curious, I can lead you in. I'm still curious to see how capable you are. I'll stay on the sidelines and talk about the cave as we go. Think of me as a tour guide. And here's the Cave of the Mains. I used to love going out on my own adventures and discovering places I only knew about. I was an adventurer, like yourself. Finding places like this was what I lived for. We could use it as a shelter from sandstorms. Guess you haven't been around long enough to know. A sandstorm is getting ready to hit Altinova. If dark energy is the cause of it, creatures roaming about during stormy weather. Well, Elezra's influence or not, there. Montiato sent you over here, right? Let's drop by the village then. Never seen those before in the village. What are they?
Look! Where have you been?
Adventurer, I'll handle this.
Adventurer, I've been waiting for you. Come. We sold Alan Serban's personal effect. I'm not even sure he realized what a treasure trove he was. I placed the black tear in this jar. Can you examine it? Here, Marnie was right. The black tears are reacting to our young sorceresses who've yet they also seem to react to those with a black spirit that... We don't have the resources to retrieve every black tear. If the black tears are going to be transformed into a kind of thorn, so we either find that device or find Marnie. We're going to need all the help we can get. Let's first seek the help of the blacksmiths in the Omar lava field. Go to Hakan Dirk. Tell him it is time to honor. Hakan can be hostile to strangers. So Iman...
Yeah, I'm Iman. Just we lined the interior of the jars with special magic. Buys us time to figure out how to merge these all into a singular energy. She wants us to recruit Hakan Dirk. Ah, now I remember. One of those black spirit things is whatever. Just be worth my time, whatever you do. Contact with these blacksmiths ended along with the war. Not sure how much help they'll be with. Let's head over.
Huh? Who's there?
Hey, Hakan. I'm Iman. I come from Terif. Ahonia Kirus sent us. Time to fulfill the oath, old man.
Oh, the descendants of Cartier. But with great regret, I must tell you the Omar Blacks...
The blacksmiths are gone? What happened?
A swarm of ferrets appeared and drove us out. And even if the furnace cools off, I doubt it will be...
Ferrets? You mean those lava goblin-looking things that come from the lava?
This is punishment for our sins. The crystals processing techniques we used in the war.
For a whiner. The oath forged between the sorceresses, Omar blacksmiths, and the people in the north has lasted far longer than Media itself. Apparently we all used to help each other, building homes and protecting each other from invasions. Kind of hard to imagine that now. They were collectively referred to as the First Medians, though now we're little more than simple neighbors.
Stood the test of time. We entrusted our future into their hands, but our oath bound us.
This heat is crazy, though.
This feels like a spring breeze.
Looks like a hole formed in the cave. Could be where they're coming from. Doesn't really look suspicious after all, though, does it? There's no other way but to go deeper inside. Guess it hasn't been hurting to have the extra company.
But Neruda tasked us with making weapons. We morally could not oblige. The Ferids appeared shortly after this. Could not oblige. Ferids appeared shortly after this. that Neruda Shen wanted to rid Media of its This is conjecture, but if Neruda seeks to gain all the allies he can muster... Schultz was a guardian of these lands, but the situation has grown dire. Neruda Shen must honor them. We will never recognize him as king. Has been burning for 1,000 years. Help us keep it so. The furnace has been slowing down since their leader, the Colossal Ferret, can freely manipulate lock.
The Colossal Ferret must be put to rest, or the furnace... Us so, but I can't. But there is a conniving one who may. Mevo Murinan, and he is now conveniently a blacksmith in Altinova.
Looking for the best blacksmith in all of Media? You've come to the right place. Will you look at that? I'd recognize... I was an Omar blacksmith myself. They are the best... the other blacksmiths? What do you... Wait a minute. You're just another... Huh? You don't know who Baratan Lancer is? Oh, well in that... Forget I said anything. Let's see what you're actually asking of me. Let me take... Yep, of course I can make this. Easy work. Now, It's easy to make, of course, but these materials are top-notch stuff. And I ain't stupid, adventurer, if you have plans like this. I'm sure you heard stories about me. But recognizing opportunities, get to mining. This is the greatest mine in all of Media and the pride of us. Neruda Shen took one glance and we sure proved them wrong. We found the place full of black crystals. It's a great source of income. What's the commotion about? What? How did you know how to operate the extractor? What are you waiting around for? I'm getting to work, but it's going to take time, and a lot of it.
Men rush to work.
Sarma Anin told me you visited Tarif. Hakan Dirk told you about the pact. The Omar blacksmiths, the sorcerers, and the Schultz brigade. Can't trust a thing they say, of course. But the Omar Black recruiting the hunters means them supporting my right to the throne. My legitimacy is in question since Neruda Shen. You might ask yourself how one would take anything during the three, and that's why I'm certain Neruda Shen is working with Elezra.
Hello, adventurer. In the end, could you come?
The seal must be returned to me. Convey this request to Sarma Anin at once.
Our time to fulfill our duty has come. We will not waste this opportunity. We can do nothing while Elezra is kept under cloak. I'm certain that Neruda Shen has the seal. But first, I'll reach out to my contacts and see if I can piece together any clues. For now, deliver the prince's words to the others at Tarif.
Looking to reclaim the seal of the royal family. Teensy warning though, do this and Barrids III and Neruda Shen. But I know you're doing what Barrids III wants.
The stronger his resolve, the easier it will be to recruit. Seems like this will also work in our favor as well. You have been instrumental in laying to rest the many troubles found in South Media. But we will still need help from the north to fend off Elezra. There are ruins in the north that detail Media's long history. But we will... There once was a barrier protecting the lands. However, Elezra destroyed the barrier during the... We must pool together all known information from the south, and you'll need to go to the ancient pass, past the rumbling lands.
Men rush to work. And that's sweet.
Over here! I found something!
Hey, shit up.
You there! Beautiful stallions or you came down that path and saw nothing? Someone very special and important is coming. Do you know love, adventurer? I expect not. Fate led me to my love. And we promised each other. I even prepared this perfect bouquet of flowers. He must be fighting those nasty golems. So why aren't you... Someone like him could never lose to silly golems. But of course, I'm still worried for my love. He might be in trouble.
Dance for me! Dance!
Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. I'm worried this was from a wagon. Oh, I'm such a mess. Then why isn't he coming?
Holy shit, Lucias. London.
How the hell am I supposed to make it with all of you to... Of course, should have known better. A fellow adventurer, right? You are on your way to the excavation site then. I can't believe my luck. The workers have... They told me they were attacked by some golems while they were working at the site.
were dormant for so long. What's with... Well, this doesn't look good. I don't know. More golems are headed this way. That's the excavation site. The workers. I don't think it's here either.
The nicest in there, Klaus.
Stop right there! I'm the manager of this excavation site, Chamo Hassa. You brought my workers back. Everything's been a mess since Elezra destroyed this site. I think we need mercenaries for those golems. Let's look inside the ruins. The Fecha should be able to...
Oh, just for a tour then. You must be pretty special. Gemma, so I've heard a Valencian envoy. Can they even do that when the site is in Media? There, oh, I tend to get carried away when my passion is at... Not too shabby, right? We have plenty of these huge structures on site.
Ah, yes. That is no small achievement, I can assure you. The Valencians promised to grant Paris III safe passage and protection in Valencia. It is no secret that Paris III doesn't have any, but it may indeed be best for the prince to first. We need to deduce just how much the Valen... Can you deliver the results of my research thus far?
So this is what Medians know about the site so far. Looks like Eden couldn't help himself either.
Told you we'd be meeting up again. You look stronger since the barrier protecting the ancient core. This exposed the powers of the ancient core. Right, this place is going to be swarming with ancient guardians if we... Can't be surprised about anything with you. The energy feels stronger than anything we've come across before. There is one golem they call Mogulis that we must definitely Thank goodness you're okay. Looks like the ruins weren't damaged any further. I can't believe I saw Mogulis with my... We have to restore the barrier connected to the ruins. And I'll stay here and investigate the ruins in the barrier.
Who are you? I see. So Mogulis, the king of golems, has our secret guards had constructed a barrier to protect the divine power from Elezra destroyed a part of the barrier, so we cannot be sure that any other area is safe. Only the descendants of the ancient dwarves can craft the bout slates that form these barriers. Fortunately, one of the few remaining ancient dwarves among us can create the strongest bout slates we can muster. Only those with proper knowledge can help us. The only place with numerous ancient ruins is northern Media. It is believed that this was the center of the ancient civilization, where kings and only one can make the most powerful slates. His name is Baratan Lancer, but he has gone into hiding. You must face the Helms. Cross here to find the Helms outpost.
Hey, shit up. A nice Kraus. Chiguru. Hey, shit up.
This is not a place that gets many visitors. Have you come to mock the Helms?
Holy shit, Lucius.
That explains why the Helms have been agitated for a while. What? The ruins barrier was shattered. A divine great sent you to find me. The situation. But why look for me? When you ask that stupid fool, there's no way I could properly create a bout slate as I am now. Wait! Before you go, please. There is a powder scattered about the Helm's mines from... I assumed it was nothing. But after what you've told me...
Holy shit, Lucius.
Now the Helms.
Chico, hey, shit up. And rush the world.
This means that Elezra and the Helms worked together to destroy... The power of the Ancients could be stolen. There's no reason for them to stop now. Quickly, stop the Helms!
Yeah!
why Eingrade sent you. You subdued the Helms quite... I think we're almost done here. Some still haven't returned to their senses, but now they cannot abuse this power. Let's restore the barrier. Taking the lead in stopping the Helms and restoring the barrier is now our top priority. We must make haste. I remember you passed through the excavation. I will make the bout slate and deliver it to Eingrade myself, since we do not know if the other barriers have been destroyed.
You there, halt! State your... I see you have a bout slate, but we cannot simply let...
Wait. I will vouch for this person. You came just in time. Quickly, this way.
Welcome. I've been... The barrier has been shattered. I'm barely managing to save... There is a cave near here where when the barrier fell, the Helms launched an assault. If we do not take back this stolen power...
This whole cave is very similar to the colossal ruins. It'll be difficult to take full advantage of it. They want to access its full potential. We still need more information. It'll be difficult to take full advantage of it. They want to access its full potential. We still need more information. Look, there is a stolen lightstone here as well. Take this, and place it near the lightstone. Don't let the helm spot you. This is just a temporary measure. Later, we will have to ask Tantu to... Damn it. I think the helms know we have no choice but to strike first. The one Put this landmine in their path. Stay back. I'm glad the landmine did its job. Stop them in their tracks. I was worried for nothing. Outstanding work. You must tell Tantu about what happened in the Helm Cave.
You've returned safely. While you were gone... Wait. Something is strange. Because of this, the pure sacred power if you can absorb the dark energy from it. But if the vessel is small, and the dark energy within the ancient lightstone is slow...
Nice is the dirt grouse.
Thank you very much. You may have become stronger, but... The Black Spirit may seem to want to help. Always manage your lust for power. We were able to restore the ruins barrier. Elezra is still hiding in Media. We will stop her wicked deeds. The Dark Chasers are after her.
as so is. Wow. Voices the guy.
We've received word from Lord Tantu about your arrival. We are preparing an ambush. We deliver justice. We have been pursuing Lesnar. This place is the inner main hideout. See the Elric followers. To be familiar with the pattern. They are all depraved cultists who have sworn to serve Kazarka. We must first weaken the source of their sorcery. You see the Elric shaman trees? I bet they strengthen their powers. We must destroy them. Sorcery has not weakened. They must be. Perhaps the trees are simply mimicking Nantuselet. You seem surprised that I mentioned Nantuselet. They serve both Kazarka and Ilesra, so it could be possible. The evil woman now has Elric followers. They were goons at first. We need to find out her ultimate goal. The energy feels similar to that of the 3 days of dark. I don't think these people are mere slaves. Perhaps their source of power is something that connects them to her power directly. You know exactly what she is planning. If you go to Elric Canyon, you will find another dark is hiding amongst the Elric followers, wearing their gun. You knew that I was not one of the Elric followers with a single glance. This corrupted energy is getting thicker. It seems the Elric cultists are the cause of it. Such fanatical energy is dangerous. Defeat them and the energy should dissipate. This corrupted energy is getting thicker. It seems the Elric cultists are the cause of it. Such fanatical energy is dangerous. Defeat them and the energy should dissipate. It seems Kazarka's energy has already eroded their soul. They are empowering Elezra as well in this state. I don't believe. looks like this was part of some kind of summoning ritual. But if not, I think I see why Elezra joined. I have not told this to Joaquin Mars or Lord Pongo. They melded in perfectly as an Eldrick follower, and I learned the general location of the letter, so let us not... What were they hoping for by selling their soul? This is the last place left to look. Summon Kazarka to this world. If Elezra succeeds and summons Kazarka, or this, and just as it is written in the secret letter, all head to the Eldrick Temple and stop Elezra, quickly. This evil energy is filled with anger and fury. It's Elezra's no. I don't know if they know they're being used. There's no way they can stop her. Yes, I don't know if they know they're being used. There's no way they can stop her. Destroy that tool giving the ritual power. The ritualistic tool adds more power to sorcery and black. The real source of the sorcery used in the ceremony to summon Kazarka is more... Wait, do you see that? Is that where they plan to summon Kazarka? Kazarka's summoning succeed. It's not yet, but the energy is in complete disarray. I can't imagine. Be careful. That must be the Elric High Priest. If they intend to start a summoning ritual, he must have issued a written order. We must find what clues we can. No, It's happening. They must not reach the altar. It's happening. They must not reach the altar. Out thanks to you. But I don't. It looks like we have no choice but to confront the Elven High Priest ourselves. No end to these stairs. We prevented them all from gathering, so the ritual must have been stopped. Well. Path is blocked by dark energy. These earthquakes are getting stronger. We did it. If we were moments later. Media is truly managed to stop Izarka from being so, but with the High Priest gone, Elezra will surely have felt our victory here is monumental. But it is one step.
Child, you think that was enough to stop the darkness from reaching this land? You can feel the thirst for the dark. All life has desires to make them feel complete. Feed into your desire, adventurer. You will... Sins are committed by those who cannot face reality. They are regrettable specimens that every action you have done has brought me closer to my step into the desert and find me. In the desert sleeps an even greater power. Follow your
Can you hear me? While we were what? Ilezra was here? We missed our chance. So the Chief of Terif wants the North and... But these are not the only forces at play.
Who poisons the new guy?
I've heard of your role in stopping Ilezra from carrying out her plans. If you had arrived any later, no telling how long it would have lasted, or how many of us. For the first time in ages, you have given Medians a reason to have... I also sense the dark energy surrounding you has grown. Did the Black Spirit absorb the dark energy contained in the earth? I can't shake this feeling, adventurer. You have done well.
Away. Men rush the world.
Terif will keep an eye on Ilezra's movements. We could not have done this without you. The influx of adventurers is home to us. But there is one area beyond the Elric Temple. They are in dire need of help.
Hey, shit up. Nisay ruine del Lomnunha.
Are you an adventurer? Welcome to the stone. What brings you all the way out here? So you're the one that we were told was coming. Human and starving to boot. You should get yourself some garlic bread. And I just made some fresh over there. We give them out to the trade. Isn't it great? We know how dangerous it can be to come here. I'd like to invite you to Kusha village. Oh, and inside the cave is Rayon Lima.
Why are you here? You know this place is crawling with stone. Chakra invited you to Kusha village, but to get there, you will have to pass through the cave. Anyone well acquainted with stonehole spiders and the geography of the cave, no matter how strong you are, passing through this cave will be difficult. I just said don't get in there. Well, I hope for your sake you're as strong as you think you are. In front of us is their stronghold. Take utmost caution. Let's make our way out of the cave. In front of us is their stronghold. Take utmost caution. Let's make our way out of the cave. rate, we will be out of this cave and at Kusha village in no time. A while back, my friend and I tamed... That's what we now call Kusha village. My friend became... I'm collecting some stonehole spider specimens. And if you wouldn't mind helping me take a look at some of these. Fascinating. All kinds of household goods and relics are... This cow was stolen from Stonetail. The venom inside can still be preserved. It could be of great use. This cow was stolen from Stonetail. The venom inside can still be preserved. It could be of great use to the village. It looks like we've overstayed our welcome. We can't keep stalling. We're becoming surrounded. Let us hurry.
Please, is someone there?
Okay, looks like they're going to pull through. Thank you for your help. I've been able to stop the spread for now. Finally, we've reached the exit of the cave.
You arrived quickly. Did you encounter any difficulties on your way here? Before you arrived, I told the chief that he is probably waiting for you. So you can go meet the chief now. The chief is across the bridge where they are making spider silk skein.
I'm Adam Burney, the chief of this village. You look surprised, but who would be? A Rudum being chief of a village? Well then, down to business. We'll ease you into it, of course. I know how much work it was. You see, spider silk is initially covered in muke. This keeps the spider silk from clumping, unfortunately, as it is now yours. Excellently done. The skates look immaculate.
I had originally made many villagers bulk, but I wanted to try serving it alongside a desk. I've heard about how strong you are, though.
What? Your first time, huh?
A nice dirt Krausch.
Not everyone can handle desert crabs, you know. They are precious cooking ingredients. And I suppose I must educate you, since it's your first time here. You want to catch desert crabs? You'll have to pay the right price to try. Silver, or anything else that makes the owner happy.
Well.
some potions? Need some potions?
desert crabs are prized ingredients. Don't forget about desert stone crabs. Can you remember all that? Like you just run around and catch. That's why I've given myself the sacred job of limiting who hunt. Have you had your fill? These crabs are doing my poor feet in. I am so over these bad crabs. Thank you for doing as you were supposed to. Quite the harvest.
Hey, in that's always.
Dance for me! Dance!
Adventurer, you've returned. I have been waiting for you. Don't tell me those are all desert crabs you brought back, but the shore is protected. How did you... Does it with this? I'm sure Stonehole spider dishes will be famous. Oh, right. And I think the chief was looking for you earlier.
Been looking for... Ah, that's right. You were helping Natasha with her feast by catching... If you're that capable, then I think I can entrust this next task to you. Take a look at the protection request letter. North of this village is the Sausans. They are losing ground against Altanova's army, so they're pillaging. Ours was one of them. They raided our village and took off with... I want to ask the Soma outpost for protection, since they're... But even they might not be enough. Please, help us stop the Sausans, for the sake of Media. Thank you. I knew we could rely... If you follow the path above and go up, you will see a base. Please, deliver the protection request letter to Naravi.
And that's always.
Those who have not been identified cannot... By the Sausans have become so frequent. Have you really come to join our fight? Then you must meet with Nara. She should be in the center of the base, training the soldiers.
Please, we are in the middle of training. Can't say how helpful you'll be. The Sausans once ruled over all of them. Lady Sarma Anin chose me to lead them, but we are simply not enough. Altanova offered support, but supplies take forever to arrive. And military aid, you're all that we have. Take a look around. This is our reality. Our soul. Go up for a better vantage point and look around. Danger. Our base is currently right in front of the Sausans. Despite this being our base, you are not safe anywhere. Schultz also wished to unify the Sausans, but that changed after Schultz died. But you can only speak your enemy's language. Also wished to unify the Sausans, but that changed after Schultz died. But you can only speak your enemy's language. We finished faster than I thought. That was simply remarkable. We still have more to learn. They're building an outpost. Security is less than what we would expect, but stay on your guard. It feels like they're looking down on Sarma base. Schultz had a special relationship with the Sausans. They followed him completely. Schultz started a rebellion. The Knights branded the Sausans as rebels. Schultz had a special relationship with the Sausans. They followed him completely. Schultz started a rebellion. The Knights branded the Sausans as rebels. War came swiftly. Though the royal family and the Sausans have both lost influence and power, why start a rebellion in the first place? Schultz died soon after. The Sausans are under a new commander. They have reduced themselves to bandits.